Hello, everyone. Happy Wednesday. What day is it? Hump day. Hope everyone is having a good one. I really love that saying. So let's see, who do we have? Who do we have today? We've got Christoph. Hello, Christoph. Mando, Grizkid, Alexandria, Nick the Lego fan, Arnold already? Wow, hi Arnold. Hope you're doing well.
Hello there.
Hey, Renducci, did you make it home? Are you home? Hey, JDP. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Zim tried to play the drop game, but unfortunately, it doesn't work on that screen. I think I actually only set it up for one screen. Maybe I should set them up for all of them. I don't know. I'm very tired, guys. I'm very, very tired. Uh, didn't sleep well. Worked a long day. Oh, Randy, I'm sorry that you missed your first flight. Hi, Kathy. Hope you all are all doing well. I'm okay, JDP. I'm tired. So, my wife wants me to look at some houses on Wednesday, next Wednesday, and I was supposed to leave Wednesday morning. So I will probably still end up streaming Wednesday night, but it won't be at 6. We're talking like, I don't know, like 7 or 8 is when I'll start streaming. And I don't really want to miss Wednesday because I don't want to take a whole week off from streaming. I've done it before and it sucks. And I'll be probably coming back with some August releases because Target had broke the street date for August releases. So I'm sure I'll probably be able to pick up something at Target here when I go to St. Louis over the weekend. Uh, I'm looking at I'm looking at 29 houses between Friday. No, not Friday. We're not looking at any houses Friday. I'm looking at 29 houses between Saturday and Wednesday. 29. They're all going to blend together. They're all going to end up blending together. Anyways, it just makes me tired thinking about it. Mando says you're still on your way home and you're exhausted. Yeah, yeah. I hear you. I'm gonna be pretty exhausted too. So on Twitch, I did add the extremely popular drop game. If we score close to 100, I might do like a random gift card thing. We have to see. We'll have to see where we end up with that. So yeah, thank you guys for joining. The plan is to continue building this out. Now, I can't guarantee it's going to be fast because if you were here after I finished part 3, then I'm missing a camera here. There we go. It's back now. Okay, here comes Deadly. Oh, you don't like the drop game, Zim? Banana cat. Uh, why why did that not work? That should have worked. Christoph, what's your treats? Or, I'm sorry, what's your points balance? Oh, I don't know. I don't know why I didn't work the first time, but all right, so treats for the kitties. Christoph, do you know what treats you want to give Charlotte? It's sweet potato and chicken, a Nutri-Chomp, and um, bacon. Sweet potato and chicken it is. Come on up. Sweet potato and chicken. Hey, what's going? Come on. Everything's fine. Here we go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Say thank you, Christoph. Oh, did you hear that, Christoph? She said thank you. Are you going to be a good boy today, Dudley? You're going to be a good boy today, huh? You're going to be a good boy today? You got a little bit of sleep in your eyes. All right, so we got Dudley Cam here. Why me? Why me? Hold on a second. Um,
Hello there.
okay, let's get a little bit more Dudley here in the picture, huh? Go, please. All right. Hey, Com. Hello. Wednesday? What about Wednesday? I normally stream on Wednesdays. It's Tuesday. Tuesday was the exception. Yes, Kathy, he will miss us when we leave, but it is so much better to have him remain here because he gets so carsick and he doesn't get along with the kitties. So, hi there. You're just looking at me. Oh, okay. I am not with it today. I'm not with it today. So let me go up here real quick, actually. No. In fact, I'm thinking about increasing the price now because it's the only hat anyone really asks me to wear, and I have so many others. So I'm posting something to the chat, which is what I'm doing right now. Please, if you guys care about my channel at all, please please go look at that poll. Please vote. And if you would like to write in an option for example, I didn't have enough spots to put in the random build stream. Put random build stream in there. Kathy, I don't know why you keep asking that, but yes, and after today, please don't ask me that again. Because I won't be taking my antibiotics. Thank you guys for voting. I have one antibiotic pill left, and that's tomorrow, so there's no need to continue asking me that question again. Please get off the desk right now, Dudley. All right. No, I have not turned the music on because I've been talking. Here we go. Thank you for voting. Let's. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Copyright music is hard to find. Christoph, the next time I stream, hopefully will be a week from today. So yes, bourbon is back on the table, boys. Bourbon will be back on the table. So no instructions on the screen because I'm building someone's design. Dudley, what are you doing? I guess that's perfect Dudley placement. Kathy, I'm doing all right. I'm just very, very tired. Work has been exhausting, and I'm actually taking some time off for my birthday. But I'm looking at houses on my birthday, so it's not going to be very relaxing. So it is just what it is. Dudley punches bricks, huh? That sounds like a pretty awesome channel name. Maybe I should have picked something else instead. Hey, Joe. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. My dog's name is Charlotte. She is 4 years old, and she turns 5 years old in a couple weeks. Which reminds me, I still have not ordered her cake. But her cake will arrive in time. It's no big deal. How's everything down there in Brazil? I'm gonna need to put a sticker here on something pretty soon. Yes, Charlotte is my only doggie. So I had a doggie, and her name was no Dudley. No. Oh, I'm sorry, it's complicated, but I guess as long as the weather's okay, that's some sort of comfort. I had a doggie named Sassy for 10 years, but she died in 2014. And then I went 6 years without another dog. Yeah, when I inherited Sassy, why is this not working? When I inherited Sassy, she was already pretty old, and also when I inherited Sassy, her name was SASSI, and I'm like, yo, I cannot handle this. So I changed her name to be SASSY. So I have like 3 stickers left after this, believe it or not. Yeah, Dudley is on every camera. So JDP, you said you're thinking of selling your old WWF arcade cabinet. How much is that worth? And are you doing what I hope you're going to do with the proceeds, which is buy more Lego? Oh no, this is long. Long. I so wish I could hear what's going on. I wonder if it. Oh, okay, it finally stopped. Oh, I love Tangia. So a lot of those basically cost currency, like money, basically. But I'm trying to make all of the cat ones not cost anything because everyone wants cats, including me, right?
Hello there.
Hey, RC, what's up? How you doing? Tom, White Sox emote never. The way you know I have been hacked is when you know anything White Sox appears on this channel, because it will never happen. Zim, yes, but I think you have to be subscribed because I have all of my subscribers'
Hello there.
emotes available to me. Hello, Hugh. Welcome to the channel. I don't like the White Sox, and people are conspiring against me to try to get a White Sox emote. And I'm trying to think in my brain how to prevent this from happening. I need to prevent this from happening. I do not approve. I do not approve of the plotting. I'll figure out a way of... I mean, I'm sure there has to be a way for me to ban... to ban an emote. Because I am not okay with this. I'm not okay with this. I like the Chicago Cubs. I do not like the Chicago White Sox. They're terrible. There's a difference, Com. There's a difference between the Cubs and the White Sox. Come on now. So... Oh, yeah, oh, hold on. I need to do a poll. I'll do a poll at some point, maybe when I get more people. I'm trying to get a theme set up for when I'm going to do the Stand Up to Charity fundraising event. And my thoughts were Castle, Modulars, UCS Star Wars sets, random build streams just all the time. Like, I do a random, I build it, I do a random, I build it, I do a random, I build it, you know what I mean? Or, did I say Lord of the Rings retired sets? So, I have a poll on YouTube, I have a poll on my Discord, I'm going to do a poll here in a little bit on Twitch. Please vote, it's important. I need to get everything set up as quickly as possible. So, Hugh, are you a Lego builder as well? So we're talking about American baseball with the references to the White Sox. I mean, you guys are lucky I just haven't banned that entirely. So RC, how's your grandma doing? She doing okay? Nice, Hugh. Very nice. I only started getting into Lego last year myself as an adult. So I understand completely. I think someone's edging towards the timeout here. So Super Doom King, this cat, um, he is left to himself a lot, and I think you guys are super kind to let him in. And as I've said before here, when I get back, I think I'm just gonna disable that point command and just, you know, let him remain in all the time. Hey, Brick Click Snap. Oh yeah, you're digging the Lord of the Rings retired sets, right? Oh, gotcha, RC, gotcha. I'm glad to hear that she's doing better. And I think it's great on you that you're close enough and you're able to take care of her, help take care of her. Hey, Untaken, welcome back. I'm doing okay. It's been a long, weary day of work. Yes, lots of work, lots of work. Oh, yeah, the hat is a channel point redemption that usually gets redeemed almost immediately to be the wizard hat. I have many hats, but only two of them have ever been worn. That's nice, RC. That's nice. My grandparents live all the way in Kentucky, but they do have. Thank you, Com. So these are the only two hats anyone has ever redeemed so far. My grandparents live in Kentucky, but they do have family members to help take care of them. Oh, RC, you did. Okay, okay. That's a classic. The cat playing the synths. That's keyboard cat. Yeah, Dudley is a little what's going on here. Yes. I'm a little like what's going on here. Yeah, he's a pretty brave kitty, you know. When someone fires up the old vacuum cleaner, which is me, he doesn't really run away. Okay, I think I have been through the entire gamut of hats now. Never happened. No, Dudley, no. That'll never happen. So I think it was Hugh asked me, what am I building? Hugh, this is a large expansion to Rivendell, part one of Rivendell. Come on. I'm not. Oh! Someone said, did someone redeem the show off set? No? Dancing Cat. Yeah, oh, Chris Kid, it's Lego set. Exclamation mark, Lego set. New wheel option, add 5 hats. I might be able to do that, I guess. Now, if you want to pick one of my Lego sets, the command actually is... Dudley, don't you think about it. Hey, hey! Yeah, it should be... Oh, what is it?
Hello there.
Hey, Scotty. Uh, yeah, he actually went for himself, so, yeah, that was not great. Show Lego! Show Lego!
Hello there.
Show Lego is the command for YouTube. Alright, let's see, where was I even at? I think I need some, non-existent finished pieces here. So, Scotty, how are you? How are you doing today? And I went ahead and still kept you in the Stand Up to Lego or Stand Up to Cancer shout out, Scotty, because you said you're going to do a couple streams, and that's good enough for me to keep you in there. Still above ground. Amen to that. So, Grizz Kid, if you want me to show off the Lego set, the command is show Lego. Sherlock Holmes. Let's see. I need nothing in there. Bye, Mando. I'll catch you later. Charlotte, go play somewhere, okay? I don't think I have the studs in here for this. Am I into book 8 or bag 8 now?
Hello there.
All right. Commander Doom, you want the rubber chicken? You got the rubber chicken. Hey, Tully. Try go place. Go place. I gotta move the hats back. Go place.
Hello there.
Hey, Brick Therapy 23, welcome in. Welcome back, Commander. I've never played Death Stranding. Just sounds. Hey, Butterbeans. I think it might be better this way. Yeah, there we go. I guess you gotta choke the chicken. Okay, where am I? Bag 8? Bag 8. Am I on bag 8? I think I might have drifted into bag 8. Yes, yes, I'm in bag 8. Thank goodness. Okay. Hold on a second. I gotta figure out why it's not working. Nothing.
Hello there.
Hey, Darth Thundersnail. Dudley was literally in this bowl. Right here. He was in the bowl. Lego sets. Brick Therapy. I can add you here in just a second. There you go. So, yeah, Butterbeans, I think I did respond that I've purchased a mock from someone named FanPXE, and I'm building her. Well, it's not really a mock; it's a mod, if you ask me. Because we're not. No, Dudley, don't get on the keyboard, Dudley. You are so terrible today. You're chaos, pure chaos right now. Absolutely, absolutely. How was your stream earlier? I'm sorry I missed it. All right, Grizz Kid, try again with the show Lego set. It should be working now. Oh boy. Bag 8. That's where I'm at. Bag 8. So note that there's a whole lot of extra pieces in here. It's fine. And this is not. This is like not working. It's getting stuck for some reason. Yes, yes, bag 8, bag 8. Thank you so very much. Big pieces go in there. Small pieces go in the bowl here. Welcome back, Mando. Welcome back. Still the chaos. Baguette. They had some great baguettes in Paris, and one of my first viewers, his name was Alex, and he would talk about baguettes and French bread because he's from the south of France. I wish he would pop in more. He was a lot of fun to talk to, but you know, some people, they just kind of come and go. So guys, thank you for such a nice, interesting, wonderful stream today so far. It's been great. I did laugh a whole lot. I appreciate that. But the switching of the hats was pretty hilarious. So the sad thing is, guys, once after tonight, I don't know when we're coming back to this build. Because it's gonna be August release time when I get back. Oh, Mando, thank you so much, Mando. You're super generous. Super generous. Thank you so very much. I'm glad that you made it home. I understand about the having to renovate the house. But thanks again. Just very generous. I appreciate you. Very kind. So, did you have a good vacation then? Although you probably would have preferred it for it to be a little longer, I imagine. Oh, I think I already opened. Oh, it's another one. Oh, Cobb, you're welcome. It's a lot of fun being here with you guys.
Hello there.
That's why I told my wife I really would prefer not to be gone for so very long. And that one way or another, I'm gonna be back next Wednesday to stream. Hey, Jace. Welcome in, Jace. Guys, if you have not voted, please vote. In fact, I'm going to set up that poll right now on Twitch. I think there's enough people here. I think I could set up a poll. Still new to Twitch here. There we go. Like I'm missing one. Like a light pole? No, they're not that kind of pole. Oh, let's get medieval. Okay, so that poll should have worked on Twitch.
Hello there.
Hey, Panzer. So this is pieces in it. I put this up here because Dudley was literally in it, literally in it, and when he got out, pieces went everywhere. So now I'm putting it back down here because Dudley is over here. So there are pieces in the bowl, which is why I have the bowl. Dudley did make a mess. Yes, Dudley. I don't know what's been up with Dudley today, but he's been pretty ornery. Pretty ornery. So for some of these things like Modular Madness, I'll be getting some modulars. Like Jazz Club is the only one I don't have right now that is not retired. And then I'm going to take a look and see what other retired modulars I can get that isn't too expensive to kind of add to my collection for that. And then so far as retired Lord of the Rings sets, there's a couple more I want to get to beef up my collection. The Star Wars UCS sets, I don't have to get anything because I own all of them, so it's just what I have here. So far as medieval goes, I have Lion's Knight Castle, I have Viking Village, I have Medieval Town Square, I have the Siege Encampment, and I have currently 8 3-in-1 castle sets to be used for different mods. So I have a lot for medieval sets, and then for the never-ending random builds, it's just as it says. I've got a randomizer, so you spin it, it lands on a set, I build it, spin it, land on a set, build it for the entire time. So, and it's any set I own. We could build Darth Maul's bust one day. We can build Lion's Knight Castle the next day. That's fine, Untaken. So what I'm doing is I'm going to take all the results after everything is over, and I'm going to add up what everyone has voted, and then, this is just the same poll that is on my Discord, the same poll that's on YouTube. I cannot link my YouTube poll from Twitch because that's against the terms of service. Bilbo Baggins. Looking pretty old. Butterbeans TV, no, this is actually, I bought, Christoph, he's just sleeping. So is Charlotte, everyone is sleeping. Butterbeans, I bought 2 Rivendell sets. So, this takes up most of the first part of a Rivendell set. I did have to purchase some additional pieces though. But for the most part, this is 2 Rivendells. Okay, so I have a chair and I have a stool. And these go up here. That goes there. And this goes in front here. Why do you think, Kathy? What are you? Oh, Grizkid did redeem show Lego. Okay. JDP, thank you so very much for being here again. I really appreciate you, and safe travels tonight. Grizkid, what Lego set would you like for me to show you? Kathy, he doesn't know that though. Okay, you want to see Broader? All right. I will show you the best I can. So this is actually not really a good choice, Grizkid, because you can't really see all of it. But here you go. Hey, Mando, thank you so very much again. My goodness. So here is Broader. So I will not show this off again because it's just too big to really see the scope of it. And it's not lighting up right now, which is a little concerning. I'm not sure what happened. So anyways, this is the front. Yes, Butterbeans. This is a custom base plate that I built for it because it felt like it wasn't robust enough on the bottom. So that's why it's so tall. Yep, Sauron is there, and Frodo is on the other side. So I can't even show off the back because I have a camera rig here. You can see the mic. The mic is here. So the mic is attached to a camera rig, so this literally extends beyond it. So I can't even flip it around right now. So that's your Lego set that you wanted to see. And I really wish I knew what was going on with the light. But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and very carefully put this back because it's very, very heavy with this extra base plate on here. I don't like how much this is very heavy. Yeah, I'm not showing this off again. It's just too big and too heavy. All right, so that was fun. All right, so let me take a screenshot of this so I can use that for results later. Hey, Mando, thanks again so very much for the super. I really do appreciate it. That's very generous of you. Yeah, Dudley, he was very calm, very calm.
Hello there.
Hey, Area 56 Bricks. Welcome in. It's been an interesting stream. I just showed off Bradur as well as I could. That will also be the last time I show off Bradur. At least in this house. I have gotten very little building done today. Very little. Oh, did you? Yeah, I did miss it. I did miss it. I'm just glad that I have proper form with the weights because that's what enabled me to squat down low enough to pick up that heavy set and put it back together again. No, Dudley, no. No, Dudley. So, okay, so the poll, no. So the poll completed with 2 votes for mods, 2 votes for Lord of the Rings sets, and 1 vote for medieval. Amando said, I've been thinking about it. Star Wars Banner was made in real life, but still won't be able to fly it as a ship. Yeah. Christoph, thank you again for tuning in. I know you're in Belgium. And I hope, as always, that you get a good night's sleep, and I will catch you, I guess, next week when I'm back. All right. I don't know if I can do a tiebreaker, but really, this is just to add to all the other voting I have. So it's very possible that people can vote more than once, you know, and that's fine. I don't really care. What I care about is that people are voting, and they're helping me to determine what I should do for the theme. Bye, Grizz Kid. Have a good night. So it's time to make a candle. And I have the pieces for this. I do have to find them. So what's new with you, Area 56 Bricks? How you doing today? when when is the Instagram poll going up? There won't be an Instagram poll. I don't have enough people on Instagram, and part of that's my fault. I haven't really done a great job of promoting my Instagram or even posting on it because I'm just so busy. Okay. I need a chalice. Do I have one of those? Oh, do I really need a tiebreaker poll? I guess I'll do a tiebreaker poll. But give me a second. I really want to like I want to make some progress today. I just do the piece. That's right. That's that. That's right. Oh, Mr. Al. Okay. Okay, that's the tiebreaker because that those were the ties. So I'm only everything else that I feel has been eliminated. So. Oh yeah, lost my train of thought for a second. What I was doing here? Hey Jo, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you. Coast Redwood, thank you for the follow as well. You guys are awesome. Alright, so I have my candle made at least. Now I need to make the stupid table for it. And I have some of these things pieced out. But not everything pieced out yet. I do not have any of this. What's a video game that you haven't played but would like to play? I would like to play Elden Ring Night Rain. I am a big Souls game player. I've just been too busy, and also I've been trying to dedicate my money to Lego sets and not video games lately. So it'll be a bit. Okay, Mr. Harrell. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Area 56 bricks. I have one more day tomorrow of being alcohol free, and then when I get back, then I'll be back to drinking bourbon once again, bourbon and scotch. And so I already am one deep with you. So the next time I'm back, I'll start things off with a nice bourbon. But I feel it would be inappropriate to drink bourbon during the cancer event. I don't know what's going on here at all. Well, I mean, I do know what's going on here. I have to find these pieces. I just don't know where they exist yet. That's the one thing I hate about doing stuff like this is, you know, there's instructions for these pieces and you just don't know where they're at. Oh, let me do this. So I'm gonna try to be back next Wednesday. We're looking at houses, but that's the goal, is to be back by next Wednesday. You know, I think I'm just gonna skip this decorative piece and come back to it. Okay. So this is a lot of stuff here to build. So I'll soon be on bag 9. I'll soon be on bag 9. I have to build 5 of these things. No, I'm sorry, I did not see it. I'll have to go back and look for it. It's been very My brain has not been working in the past couple days very good. Hey, Greg, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, I should wait. Hey, Lightning Builder. Greg, it's been a day, that's for sure. It's been a day, that's for sure. I'm Lightning Builder, there's a poll. There's a poll to decide what the next theme is. I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh again if we get a tiebreaker. I think that my effect just bugged out. Because I don't think it's supposed to do that. That was a little funny. Things have been going very odd today. Okay, Kathy, I thank you very much for being there today still. Things have been very odd today. Some fried chicken would be good right now. Yeah. What's your go-to for fried chicken over there? Untaken.
Hello there.
Hey, Greasy. So, Lightning Builder, what have you been up to today?
Hello there.
Hey, CJ. Yeah, Greg, I'm gonna have some real good barbecue next week in St. Louis. I believe my brother-in-law is gonna be smoking some stuff. So I think I went. I think I did more than I'm supposed to here, actually. So, as I said before, this is going to be probably the last night we build on this for a little bit, because I want to start right into the August releases when I get back. Lego Nintendo Game Boy announced? What? More Stranger Thing brickheads? I had the opportunity to get some retired Stranger Thing brickheads, but I didn't because I didn't want to spend the money. I'm not very much into brickheads right now. Silent Mode, he's got a video that he posted of a Game Boy, Nintendo Game Boy that he made. All right, so these are going to be these votes are going to be factored into the total number of votes. So I'll make sure I get these saved. Thank you all on Twitch for voting. I do appreciate you. One by wheel, which is right here. I think lots of people like Lord of the Rings sets. So, if Lord of the Rings sets do win, the ones I anticipate building are Tower of Orthanc, and I know it says retired, but I keep forgetting that I have the book nook. Yeah, he's supervising, that's for sure. I have the Tower of Orthanc. I've got the book nook. I want to get Helm's Deep. I want to get. I'm kind of thinking maybe about getting Blackgate, and I'm thinking about getting whichever one is the ship. And I think that all of those should last 30 hours. And if not, then I I don't know what to do because I don't live anywhere near readily accessible retired sets. Is this bad? Right. Let me check to see if this is bad. Nope. So she does kind of jump around a lot with her design here. But I appreciate you guys' patience as I hunt for stuff. Because this is a, for all intents and purposes, it's a mod of this set. And I have a bowl full of pieces here. And none of it is anything I need. Yeah, he sure is. He sure is. So I'm just hunting for pieces, guys. Hunting for pieces. He will yeet the build. Straight on the ground. Alright. Now I need to get a brick. And the bricks are over here on the table. I don't think I have any. Oh, maybe I do have one. Okay, cool. I do have one. Alright. Moving right along. Moving right along. Nope. Don't have any of those in there. I do have a gray Where here? Scotty, the sad thing is I actually do have a cat that will do something like that. He drops deuces everywhere, man. Nowhere is safe from that cat. Okay. He's our sick cat. I think he gets frightened of the other cats and just goes wherever he wants to. But he has gotten better since he's been on the meds. When we took that cat to the vet, his blood pressure was like 300, and now it's back down to like 65, which is a whole lot better. 300 is like terrible. Yes, Kathy. Untaken. I do have some minifigs from the last series. I have two of the Beastmaster dudes. Cool, Kathy. Thank you for letting me know. I have the Dragon Knight Paladin. I have the Druid, and I have like the Bard or something like that. All right, I need to once again search for pieces over here. I'll be right back. So believe it or not, everything except for the Beastmaster dudes and the Druid are still in boxes. I haven't opened up the other boxes. I don't know why. They've just been chilling. Shoot, I grabbed the wrong one. The supervisor has left the building. Not really, but he's moving on. After this mission and on Ace Combat, I'm going to go back to fixing and adding landing gear to my LEGO F-15E. That sounds very swell. I don't need this right now. I don't need this right now. So let's find new homes for these. No, I don't think I want to do that. I think that I want to keep them, and I guess they could be potentially something I could auction for the Stand Up to Cancer event. Or I don't know. But I do not. I know I don't want to open them tonight. one more of these 1x1s that accepts Technic pin or axle, I suppose. Might not have another in here if I have to hunt. Nope, there it is. Alright. Well, this hasn't been too much of a pain in the butt yet. I wonder what I'm going to get to the roof. I want to put more roof tiles on. Not. I'm actually not looking forward to that part, like, at all. One of these goes here, I know. I guess I'm assuming that all four of them go across here? Like, it's hidden. I'm just going to put these on here and go with that. So you guys like my Deerstalker hat? I got this to build out the Sherlock Holmes book nook. Let's see, what else do I have for hats? I have not put on there my medieval hat yet because I keep forgetting to put it on there. And another hat I have is the German, like, Oktoberfest hat. And I can't find my bunny hat. And it really bugs me, like, where is my bunny hat? Sherlock Mac? Charlotte, what do you want, pretty girl? Okay. I'm back to looking for pieces again. Is there a round piece this time? Nope. Okay, so I have this one here. Alright, let's just go with this for now. Yeah, it really is untaken, and the worst part of this is trying to hunt down the pieces, that's for sure. And ideally, I would have liked to have spent a little longer, parting all this out, but instead what I did is I spent a lot of time building it out because I didn't want, like, someone to copy the design as I was streaming it, so I was like, you know what, I'll go ahead and just build some of this out without it being on stream. No, Mando, you're fine. I appreciate you still being here. And you have fun over there. Oh, what kind of book are you thinking about writing, Untaken? I helped my buddy write some of his book that he just recently it got published. I I forgot to check if he even credited me for that. I did a lot of proofreading for him because I'm actually decent at English and that kind of stuff. Did I not make this long enough? 3, 4. Oh, not. It's a fantasy book in a very classic fairy tale inspired world. It's pretty cool. What kind of will it have any Swedish influence? I mean, I assume it will. Okay, so now that I think this railing can go on, sure does. That's good. I'm very happy for Jim. So here we have this nice little railing now on top, and a bunch of pillars to make. Oh, actually, I guess just 2 pillars to make. That sounds very fascinating. Sounds very fascinating. I'm taking that you're going to. It's going to be heavily inspired by classic Swedish folk tales and other forest creatures. Okay, so these 2 are built, and they will go. Yes. Here and here. And I'm just going to have these small ones in the remaining ones. Oh, oh, I guess it goes into these white things. Nothing in the middle, which is a little strange, but okay, I guess I'll go with that. I'm sure there'll be something here in the future. Now here's a giant one. So that made it still dealing with. All right. Let's see. I don't have these pieces here. So I need. Oops, get it out.
Hello there.
I used to write poetry once upon a time, and it was decent. It was enough to get me into the advanced placement English program. Hey, Cyan. Good morning. Thank you for stopping by. How is your morning going so far? Oh, eating breakfast now? Well, I hope you enjoy. Nothing like a good breakfast in the morning. I don't have a white stud here. Well, this song really makes me think of Stranger Things. Oh, I think my poetry is it's all lost now, and I can't remember anything. And I also can't seem to write any more poetry either. Like it's gone. Like it feels like I've lost all capability of writing poetry. I just have writer's block. Oh, you made oatmeal today? Did you stick anything in your oatmeal, like some fruit or anything like that? I guess I gotta go back to hunt for these guys. I'll be right back. CJ, that's two of us, man. That's two of us. I'm also tired. Looking for a white stud now, guys. I'll be right there. Found a white stuff all the way in bag 41. CJ, it's just been a rough day at work, a rough week at work, but it's all over now for the most part. Now it's just smooth sailing. Yep, just smooth sailing. How about you? What's new in your life, CJ? Bag 41. Bag 41. I had to go to bag 41 to get one little stud. I thought I saw a stud in here. Right? kidding me. Okay, here's the stud. Beauty. Cassie, the wife is good. Her on-call has been not terrible. She's just relaxing upstairs. She's been real great about me spend time doing this. This is not the right stud. You know what? I'm gonna just alter this a little bit. Thank you for asking. I need some of these pieces here, so I guess this works out great. Great for me. So her day off begins Friday morning at 7 a.m. So first thing Friday morning at 7 a.m. is she'll start driving to St. Louis. And then she said she wanted to come back on Wednesday, but I guess she changed her mind and now she wants to come back on Thursday. But we're taking 2 cars. So I will leave when I want to leave basically, and she can leave when she wants to leave, and everything will be kosher. And when I want to leave is Wednesday at I really want to leave Wednesday at like 5 a.m. or even earlier than that actually. Because like I've said before, I really want to stream next Wednesday. That is the goal. Feels like this has been stuck for a little bit. Okay, am I getting some never mind. I feel like I've been stuck here looking at this first scene. Okay, let's make sure I have everything I'm supposed to have here. I did go to Walmart today, and I checked to see if they put any of the September stuff on the shelves, and they have not. So if they're breaking the street date, they're waiting longer than they did last time. Because I picked up the May stuff pretty early. I need to find this piece. There it is, right there. Boy, I love it when that happens. F5 Freedom Fighters, F20 Tiger Sharks. That's MiG-28s in the original Top Gun. Then in the new one, they were straight up Su-57 felons. Yeah, yeah, I do remember that. I do remember that actually. And then this goes in the middle. Sweet little decorative piece here. now some finished pieces that I hope are in here already and I don't have to go hunting for them. Top Gun is such a fantastic movie. I've seen it a whole lot. And then when it was re-released for IMAX, or yeah, IMAX, you know, years ago, not IMAX, it was re-released with 3D. The wife and I went to see it, and actually that was her very first time watching Top Gun in a theater. She'd never seen it in a theater before, and I was like, what? How is this possible? But she did enjoy it. I think we saw that when we were in Texas, so it's been a fair number of years ago. Man, my time in Texas was pretty miserable. It was just so bloody hot there. I'm not a guy that likes the heat very much. Hi, Dudley. Welcome back. You've been getting into mischief, Dudley? Sure you have. Unfortunately, Goose's incident was based on a real incident that happened with an F-14. They got caught in jet wash and didn't take proper precautions to eject, unfortunately. That is sad that that is based off of a real thing that happened. Dudley? Kathy says hello. Hello, Dudley. He just looks at me with the sleepy eyes. Hey, Mick Yeager! The man, the myth, the legend. Welcome back. How have you been, Mick? Mick, this is the part where it gets a little tedious because now it's hunting for pieces sometimes, and yeah, it just gets a little tedious at this point. But other than that, it's very good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, so I went through my entire hat inventory in one sitting today, where it started off with Wizard, and then I went to um, Chicago Bears hat, and then I went to Peaky Blinders, and then I went to something else, and then landed on the Deerstalker cap, where it's remained. Ugh. Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting sleepy. Yep, the hat is needed today. I don't. I just have pieces kind of all over the place. Mac has the hat selection of a Team Fortress 2 player. Yeah, actually, there's. Oh, you guys didn't see him because of there's no YouTube to Twitch chat integration going right now. But Mr. Harrell, who was watching earlier and voted on the poll, he has a lot of hats too. I think he has more hats than I do. So, hats off to Mr. Harrell. He's also the one I've talked about that does excellent work with lighting his modular sets. It's a real inspiration to actually light some of my sets. All right, I'm gonna have to Sherlock Holmes my way to some more pieces here. I'll be right back. Yeah, Kathy, I'm fine. I'm just trying to find pieces is all. Better be a good boy over there. I'm watching you. Oh goodness, where's this? Where's this piece at? It's Dudley Inception. Yeah, he's everywhere, all at once. barely on camera, but I'm here, guys. I'm here trying to find this. Actually, I'm gonna go and look over here a little bit more. So I'm gonna do this on break. Yeah, I'm back. If you guys want me to work on something else for the rest of the stream, then I can certainly do that because this has to be like one of the most boring things to watch, and I can take the time to piece this out a little bit better. Mando, it's already been used, buddy. It's cool. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we're treated out here. Oh, I think I am. I no, I'm still not on bag. Man, this is just taking forever. Cyan, I hope you have a wonderful day at work, and I'll see you tomorrow morning for your stream. Yes, Kathy, what is it? Sure. You guys want a random build?
Hello there.
Hey, Ryan. Hey, Ryan, don't forget you owe me a mod. Alexandria. Okay. No rush. Actually, there's no rush. Because I am like no. It's gonna be time for the August releases soon. I'm going out of town. No. No. Hello, Alexandria. I'm sorry. I thought I said hello. Kathy, let me try to see what everyone wants to do, okay? Mando, thank you again for the super chat. You're just exceptionally generous. You're very, very kind. I appreciate you so very much. And thank you again. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. And I will see you guys when I get back, or I'll see you when I get back from being in St. Louis. And I would love to figure out how to do a poll here, but I guess I can't. So let's do this. Oh, I raided into the local brick shop. You're fine. You're fine, Alexandria. And actually, I don't know how long I left that poll up for. All right. I think everyone's lurking on Twitch. So, I think that yes, Area 56 Bricks. This is the last live for the week. And while you guys decide, I'm going to get these out. I need these. So I didn't think that peace hunting would be so bad today because it has been great leading up to today, but it seems like things kind of went off the rails in regards to where the pieces are. Right. No live stream tomorrow night because I need to get packed and leave very early Friday morning. Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting this weekend. Not. It's gonna be a lot of house hunting, man. We are definitely doing a lot of house hunting. 29 houses in 4 days is the goal. Not the goal I came up with, it's the goal the wife came up with. Oh, Area 56 Bricks, thank you so very much. I appreciate you a whole lot. And I aim to spend some of the time that I'm out working on getting some shorts made from clips and stuff like that. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you. Yes, the room is essential, and so actually is the kitchen. The kitchen is also pretty essential. And my wife has her eyes on this house, but I think it's just a little bit too far out. But we'll have to see. I don't want to torpedo it for her. I want her to kind of come up with that herself. Thank you, Alexandra. Thank you. My birthday is technically on Monday, but I will not be streaming for my birthday. Monday I will turn 49. It's the last year before I hit midway. My sister keeps giving me a hard time that I'm getting closer to 50. I keep telling her, Kathy, I'm waiting for people to vote, Kathy. I will let you know, okay? In the meantime, I'm going to continue building out Rivendell. Kathy, you may have voted, but there's other people that need to vote too. And I'm going to make sure everyone has the opportunity to vote. And I will let you know, Kathy, what we're going to do. Did Foggy tell me? Oh, thank you, Foggy. I'm sorry. I did not see you say happy birthday. I apologize. Thank you. Thank you. It's going to be interesting. I'm trying to go out for a nice time on my birthday this time. Hey, Beauty, are you still over there? Oh, Lightning Builder, Beauty, thank you guys so very much. You could go ahead and say, well, I think that Rivendell might be winning actually. I'll wait until. Oh no, I'm sorry. Random build won by far. Random build won. So let's go ahead and do a random build. So we did make some progress here. So we finished this rail, and then we put this on top, which is for the roof, and then we kind of fleshed this out a little bit more. So, but Lightning Builder Beauty, thank you so very much. It is officially on Monday that my birthday is, but I'll be out of town, so. And my wife feels a little bad for pulling me out of town for my birthday, but it's okay. All right, Kathy, go ahead and spin the wheel. So there is, I did not remove 2 of the sets. So what is 10175? I think that's a UCS set. And it is Darth Vader's Advanced TIE Fighter. So let's go ahead and change this up. All right, I'm going to change the stream information here real quick. All right, so that's changed. I'm going to stick Rivendell up. All right, where do I have that at? I'm going to find the set. I'll be right back. Okay, guys. So I'm going to turn off the music for just a second and talk here for a second. So I bought some sealed UCS sets, and there was a gentleman that purchased these when they were brand new, and he stuck his UCS sets in these special little boxes to help keep the sets all crisp and clear and clean, I should say. So this Lego set 10175 UCS Vader's Tie Advanced. Thank you, Lightning Builder. He is a pain in the butt, though. It is a big one, Kathy, so we won't finish it tonight, but we'll get started on it at least. So I have double seals basically for this set. I have a seal for this portion of it, and then for the inner portion of it, which is a pretty pristine box. Hey, little Lego. So this set is old, very old, and look at the condition of this box. I mean, it was like it was brand new. Dudley, please. You're killing me here. So I got this set from the MickFX shop, along with the majority of my other UCS sets. So here is the back of the box. So this is Vader's TIE Fighter, not just any old TIE Fighter. And you can see that this has down here. This has what is your very old text that's found on a lot of the older UCS sets, where it's got like this gray blocked letters. So this is going to be one of those sets, guys, that is not going to have bags that are numbered. So here you can see that you have your pristine seals here and here that I am going to crack open right now. And people are probably going, no, I can't believe you just did that. You know what? Lego sets are meant to be built, ladies and gentlemen. They're meant to be built. Dudley, get out of there. They're meant to be built. They're not meant to be just kept in a box forever. So, ironically, we're going from searching for pieces to searching for pieces. But, you know, we didn't know that's what was going to happen. That's what's the joy of a Lego set, right? The randomness, I should say. 1,200 pieces. $1,200 pieces of bag chaos here. So this is a very neat little molded piece I've never seen before. Go place. So let's take a look at the instructions. Dudley is very nosy, and I had to take those boxes and put them up because if I did not, then Dudley would try to get into the boxes. So there's nothing to these instructions. There's no lore, no tidbits about the design, nothing. It's just straight to the point, I guess. So let's go ahead and get started, I guess. Bring the music back. So I'm not going to, well, maybe I can try to find these instructions, but I think I'll just build on the book for now. Or I don't know. Let's see how terrible it is to find these instructions and how terrible the instructions are. Uh, 10175. Start building. Okay. Make this small again. I don't know. Dudley may be off eating now. So the goal is to build this out until 10 o'clock my time, and then we'll resume it later. So that gives us about an hour and a half. I don't know how far we'll get, but we'll see how far we get. Little Lego, please do not mention any more of your lives on my stream. Okay? He's not banned, but he is timed out. I do not want any more people talking about their live streams on my channel, please. CJ Lee, welcome back. Dudley is eating, I believe. Let's see. What am I doing here? Oh, yes. I'm adding this. It's a little big. Nope. Let's shrink this up just a little bit. I do not want to cover up the Brick Building Stream Team logo. Okay. So now let's have fun finding pieces, shall we? CJ, I'm going on for another hour and a half. Oh, actually, I have to apologize to Little Lego because he's talking about someone else's live, not his own. Sorry about that, Little Lego. So, Beauty, there is no numbered bags. See, they're just pieces everywhere. So I guess you can call it step one. No, don't leave me! Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'm not chaos building this tonight. Because I'm basically packaging what I don't use back up, and then we'll build it out. We'll finish building it out another time, probably after I move. And Dudley just casually yeeted a bag right off. Yeah, Dudley does want to help. Is this the right one? No, it's not. Oopsie. Butterbean, yes, the goal is to move. We almost purchased a house earlier this month with the closing date of July 30th, but it went through. Or I'm sorry, it fell through rather. Yes, Lily, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. I thought you were talking about your live stream, but you weren't. So I do apologize profusely for not reading what you put there correctly. My mistake. So Butterbean TV, what is the plan for when we move? So I will have to disassemble some sets. I know 2 sets that I need to disassemble is the AT-AT. That is not going to survive the move. And when I say disassemble, I don't mean it's going to be like disassembled all the way, but it really has to be taken off of its legs. Because there's no way that thing's going to survive on its leg. And what else do I need to take the plates off of the Imperial Star Destroyer because this little guy here keeps rubbing up against the bottom of my Imperial Star Destroyer and he's causing the plates to come off. And I don't have anywhere else to stick that set up higher up anywhere, so it's just gonna rub on it until I do. Yeah. So far as the rest of my sets, like the Millennium Falcons, I don't really have a plan for that. No, I do have a plan. I don't think it's a very good plan, but I have the beginnings of a plan that is not very good for those. I should have just spun the wheel again for this because this is literally no better than what I was dealing with before in regards to trying to find pieces. But at least they're all basically here. So it's gonna be interesting. But I think I can make it work. And what I'm really looking forward to is moving into somewhere that has higher ceilings, because these are actually the shorter Paxes behind me. There's ones that are taller, but I have a stupid drop ceiling here, and I don't have any shelving that I can put in a taller. So we're not selling this house. We're still keeping this house. We're just buying an additional house. But the Lego sets, they will be going. And then I will come back here, I don't know, maybe once or twice. Okay, Kathy, I see what you said. Once or twice every 2 months. And so, yeah, I won't be here for very long. And I guess I'll still have an extra desk here, and I'll bring a camera or something like that to stream. Little Lego, I'm so very sorry about your Star Destroyer mod. I actually watched you build that one. Foggy, this set has 1,212 pieces. I believe it was released somewhere between 2002 and 2006. And, hey, oh my, it's early birthday though, Randy, it's early birthday, but thank you so very much still. Man, you are so kind, Randy. Thank you so very much. Oh, here's the air horn. Everyone loves the air horn. And I cannot find this. Is it buried in here? I think it might be buried in here. Yes. It's the 28th, which is in 5 days. This will not break open. So all these bags will be taped up. What? Oh, here it is, guys. I spent 5 minutes looking for this one piece because it was buried. Yeah, sure, little Lego. You should rebuild it. But Randy, still thank you again. That was very kind. And everything I get goes right back into the channel. Everything that, yep, all of it goes straight into my. Are you okay over there, Randy? I have a business bank account that is dedicated to nothing but my streaming, and there's nothing else that comes out of it except for things for the stream. So everything that goes in is just expressly used for getting stuff for the stream. That's it. I opened up something that has these already. Okay, so that's open, so I probably will need that again. It's not open. That over there. I thought I opened this, but maybe not. Yeah, you've been traveling all day, haven't you? Oh, sure, Kathy. You can ask me a question. What's up? Yeah, big W to Randucci. Thank you. Such a nice guy. Hey! What's up, fellas? Thank you for the Eternity Bricks raid. I hope you guys are having fun over there. And don't you forget to be giving him some likes, too. Thank you so very much, Eternity. I appreciate you so very much.
Hello there.
Thank you. Hey, CThack79, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Eternity boys, you guys are fantastic. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you.
Hello there.
Shadow and Charmy? Holy cow, Shadow and Charmy. Is Charmy from that book you guys have been reading? The name of which has evaded me already.
Hello there.
Hi, Grassy. Hey, Grassy, thank you so very much for the happy birthday. It's technically on Monday, but I am not around on Monday. I will be looking at houses, and I don't know what else I'll be doing that day, but for sure looking at houses. Grassy, I'll add you here in a second. Yep, it's this upcoming Monday. Grassy.
Hello there.
Grassy, you can go ahead and look, or check your points rather. CTHEC79, welcome in. You can check your points.
Hello there.
Swoosh. Okay, let's see. What do I have built? I gotta find it again. So, thank you, Jim. Thank you so very much. Jay Brinker, welcome in. I might be sending you a message here in a little bit, Jay Brinker. But this is what I have to swoosh. It will eventually be this. It will eventually be this, but this is all I have so far. Because it's I could turn this into a chaos build, but I'm not, because I don't want my death to be chaos for a week while I'm gone. Oh, that's cool, Randy. Okay, Jaybreaker. So I actually really need to remove the points options, but I probably the points options are for the redemption wheel that I think I'm just going to rename as the Wheel of Destiny, and that will be coming out again on August 6th to coincide with the Standing Up to Cancer event kickoff. Hey KET, thank you for popping in. Thank you for the likes. You guys are great. I appreciate you guys so very much. All right, after all that searching, I found one of the pieces I was looking for. I really dislike the fact that the older sets don't have number bags. I guess I've just gotten spoiled because I didn't build Legos when these sets were out. I think I was moving around and too busy playing EverQuest. It didn't. It never dawned on me in 2002 or 3 or whenever. Thank you, Little Lego, for tuning in. Again, I apologize again for not reading your message fully, and I will catch you later. Found another piece, guys. We're making progress. Oh, but I need to find another one of these. So, do you guys have a lot of experience still in these older sets? Anyone in chat? Boy, this sounds a lot like a Gary Newman song, how it would kind of start out. Nick the Lego fan, are you a fan of this Lego? Nick the Lego fan, do you like old Lego? Because this is an old Lego set. That is very fair, Butterbean. That is very fair. That makes sense. I don't know what he dropped, but he dropped something off of my desk. I think it was the mouse. Hey, thank you, Grassy, for the sub. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you, thank you. And I hope that means that I'll see more of you in the future. Although I do have a tendency to kind of stream at the same time that Eternity does. I still hope I will see you in the future. And when Dudley yeeted my mouse charger off of my desk, it did kick off the Bluetooth for some reason. So I guess no instructions for you guys. Or maybe I can get it to come back up. Sometimes it doesn't come back up once it crashes like that. I have not seen Bag End, which I think is the older one. Well, I mean, I have seen it, but I have not seen it in person because it retired before I got into Lego. Okay, let's see if the instructions came back up on the screen. No, they won't. Yeah, Dudley did his yeeting, and now you guys can't see instructions. Yes, RC Spaceport. I actually built out the Sandcrawler. The UCS one is what I assume you're talking about. I did build it out on stream, and I did crack some pieces, but I like to think that I'm smart. Sometimes it works out that way, and sometimes it doesn't. And so I actually got every single brittle brown piece in like 2 or 3 duplicates, so I almost nearly parted out a Sandcrawler just in case. Because you know, when you're streaming something like that and something breaks, you know, you don't want to keep going, you don't want to have to stop. So when I was building out Ewok Village, which also has brittle brown, I was introduced to something that I was not familiar with, which was brittle reds. I didn't really know that they have brittle reds, and so I did not piece out any of that set. So no, I don't. So I don't know what possessed me to do it, but I bought a whole lot of the UCS sets in one go, and I didn't get Cloud City because I when I started my collection, what I told myself was I'm just gonna get these UCS sets, and I'm never gonna buy another Lego set again until I finish these UCS sets because there's so many of them, and it's gonna take me a while to get through them, and you know. I wasn't even thinking about streaming at the time. I was just collecting them just to have them, because I had seen people post these things everywhere, and I'm like, holy cow, these things look so awesome. So I'm like, you know what? It's time for me to invest. It's time for me to invest in UCS sets. So I did, and then I got a large portion of them from the MickFX shop, as I said before. And so then I started finishing out my collection from really eBay mostly. And that's that. I have all of them. Well, so it was going great for a while, RC Spaceport. And then what ended up happening is I started getting viewers. And then the viewers, they started to talk about things like the sets that they were working on. And it really intrigued me a whole lot. So then I started kind of branching out into different things to, you know, just kind of put some other things together. And now things are just totally off the rails now. Things are way off the rails. Like, my backlog is large. I could probably stop buying any Lego sets at all. Hold on, Kathy. Let me finish my thought. I could probably stop buying Lego sets and still have enough Lego sets to build out until the end of the year. I think that's how big my backlog is right now. Okay, Kathy, what is it that you want? But because I have been branching out, I've discovered that I do love some things that I never thought I would like modular sets, for example. Um, I do actually like botanicals, so it's been fun. Oh, that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. The Game Boy. I'd love to put that together. Man, their Lego is just doing pretty good things, if you ask me. Although yes, they can be overpriced sometimes. All right. So it's kind of ironic that we kind of stopped Rivendell because I got kind of sick and tired of hunting for pieces while making everyone wait for me to hunt for pieces, and then we randomly landed on another set where you guys have to look at me look for pieces. So sorry that fate took that turn. You just seen it on Facebook? I'll check it out when I get done here. Ooh. Can't believe it's not even 9 o'clock yet. It feels like, hey Nick the Lego fan, thank you for the sub. Thank you so very much. And I post regular updates about what I'm going to be doing on the community posts, or I should say the community. And that way you can be informed of what I'll be working on next. And what I will be working on next, hey, I found what I was looking for, is August releases. Trying very carefully to, oh, it's already open. I try not to break these bags too much because I want to tape them back up. What a long day. I've been building this set since 8:30 for 27 minutes, and this is as far as I've gotten. I haven't even got, I'm just now getting to the second page of instructions. So ridiculous. So my coffee just got a little cool because my coffee cup does go into sleep mode if I don't drink from it for a while, so I just kickstart it. So my coffee will be warm again here in just a couple minutes. I very much love my little coffee cup. More red. I need more red. So, RC, did you do any printing today? Or have you pretty much taken the day off to take care of your grandma and make sure that she's okay? Man, Foggy, what's your plans for today while Cyan is away? Oh, what's your plans while Cyan's away? Did you like how that worked out? I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. Oh yeah, Kathy? Do you like Batman? That's There's a lot of minifig in that Batman Arkham Asylum. You don't like the Batman sets very much? I like Batman. I don't know why I don't like the Batman sets very much. I just feel like I can't like everything. Because if I like everything, then I'll try to buy everything. I like Disney and Mario. I like Mario too, but I've only bought one Mario set so far, which was um, the Piranha Plant, which I will probably build out here pretty soon. But just one of those private off-screen builds, you know, just to kind of get rid of some of my backlog without it being on stream. I think it's nice every once in a while just to build something that's not on the camera. You know, just relax a little bit during the build process and just do your own thing. I am grateful that Lego did make this into a very nice little printed piece for the cockpit displays. They did not stick me with the sticker. So I guess you're forgiven for these stupid not numbered bags. Oh, I think I'm still missing. I didn't get some pieces out again. Gosh darn it. In here. So, Eternity and I will be stopping streaming at the same time tonight. I think, because he's going until 10 my time. So that's pretty interesting. But he started an hour before I did. That's got to be pretty exhausting. Not as exhausting as looking for the boost stuff. There. Nope. So before I come back to building this set, actually, I think I'm going to go ahead and organize the pieces. But I'm gonna save that until after I move if we find a place. But considering that we're looking at 29 houses, I don't know how we couldn't find a place. These are too big. I'm surprised that people aren't playing the drop game. I will. Oh, hey, good. My mouse still works. Get in the pool. I want to be in the pool. It's hot outside. Oh, I missed it. I really feel like these black finished pieces are going to be in a small bag somewhere, but I do not see them. All right, so let's start isolating the ones that we know they're not in. How about that? It won't be in this one. This one's open, but I don't think they're in here. So has anyone ever gotten in trouble in school? Like, did anyone ever get suspended or anything like that? Any punishments? Spankings? When I went to elementary school, they were still doing spankings, believe it or not, with a paddle. You had detention once? Kathy says no. I got in trouble several times. I guess the first time I got in trouble was in elementary school. Us kids were playing on the swing sets and the monkey bars and stuff, and we were playing a game where, you know, you climb up the slide, or you climb up the ladder to get to the slide, and at the top of the slide you say something silly and then you slide down, and that was the game. So the guy in front of me said something silly. The guy in front of me said, what is it? He said, King Kong plays ping pong with his ding dong. And I thought that was so funny. So when it came my turn, I yelled that out as loud as I could. And the teachers came running. And I'm like, oh no, I'm in trouble now. And so I basically had a detention, but the thing about it was, this detention wasn't your normal detention where, you know, it's in the movies that you sit at your desk and you just are just held after school. What this school did is they made you sit on the sidewalk, or they made you stand on the sidewalk outside in front of where the cafeteria would be. and you just sat out there. So you didn't really have a lunch. You didn't have a recess. You just kind of stood on the sidewalk for an hour, and then they let you get back to class, which was a little shameful. And I think it's a little terrible that the kid in front of me, nothing happened to him. It was just I was a little too excited about a funny saying and screamed it out. And I don't think I got into any more trouble until I was in middle school. Uh, there's a little bit of a backstory to this, I guess. Uh, this is back when skateboarding was really cool, and I couldn't afford a skateboard because we were pretty poor. And my buddy Matt Fick, he also couldn't afford a skateboard, but our buddy Matt Rasmussen, he was fairly well off, so he had a skateboard, but his mom got him a skateboard from Walmart, so it wasn't very good. Like, it didn't have good trucks or good wheels or anything like that. So Matt and I would just, kind of take turns skating around and doing tricks. And then one day I did an ollie. I don't know if you guys know what an ollie is, but it's a skateboard trick where you basically you kind of push down hard one foot and then quickly down on the other foot, and it makes your skateboard kind of jump up. And I did like a most impressive ollie. Like I got some massive height, but as a result, when the skateboard came down, it basically crunched like a broken half. And again, it wasn't my skateboard; it was Matt Rasmussen's skateboard. And I was like, Matt, I'm so very sorry. I don't know how that happened. And I just kind of waited a little ways away because it seemed like Matt Rasmussen was really, really angry at me. And then my buddy Matt Fick comes up to me and says, "Hey man, I think you need to run because I think Matt's coming after you. He's gonna fight you. He's gonna punch you for breaking his skateboard." And I'm like, "Oh man, I don't want that to happen." So I ran. And then for about 6 months, Matt Rasmussen chased me around trying to fight me. And then one time I just had enough, and we went to the playground during recess. And I'm like, you know what? I guess it's time to get this fight over with. So I did. It was not pretty, but I got suspended for 3 days in middle school for finally breaking down and having to fight Matt Rasmussen after being teased and chased for 3 long months. Wasn't school great? Like I never want to experience like school ever like that again. And I hope things have gotten better for classes and students today. Oop, I lost them. I can't believe that. I'm sorry, I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Is it Soxy? Soxy, thank you so very much for the follow. And thank you for dropping by the channel. I hope you're having a wonderful night. My night would be better if I could find these pieces. You don't know how to say it either? Saksui? Oh, is this the bag? This is the bag. So are you a Lego builder yourself, or do you do video games or arts and crafts? I'm gonna have a lot of taping up to do once this is all done. Games, Legos, and cards. No art skill, really? Well, I also have, like, abysmal art skills. When you say cards, do you mean, like, trading card games, like Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, things of that nature? I'm gonna snooze the ads for 5 minutes. Oh, Magic. Well, I too used to be a Magic the Gathering player. It was a lot bigger where I was at in Cleveland. We had a lot more people playing, and I still kind of kept up with it for a little while when I moved down here, but mostly I played Commander. I had a pretty sweet Commander deck for a while, and then I got into Lego, and then I decided that I can't support both of these hobbies, so I ended up selling my Magic collection to purchase Legos. I still actually still have some of the money I made from my Lego or my Magic the Gathering collection, but there are some viewers that pop in from time to time that are really big in Magic the Gathering, like Soul Zim. He still plays it. He actually does modifications to his own cards. It's pretty cool. Some of his mod art. Maybe one of these days he'll show that stuff off. But what colors do you normally play? And what format do you normally play? Are you also a Commander player? Hey, Fire Spider! Oh man, if they did that, that would be insane. A Magic the Gathering to Lego crossover, that would be pretty insane. But I wonder what the builds would be. Like, I guess you could get away with doing some of the areas that they had major battles in the plains. Also, this is my kitty Dudley. Commander, I see is super fun. Dudley, you have been a menace today. I think some of the pieces I need are literally underneath Dudley right now. Trying to remember what my favorite commander was. But I had a sweet, like, life gain deck that also would usually do damage at the same time. So it was usually a matter of time. Oh, and I had plenty of removal too for enchantments and artifacts and everything else. So like I could remove anything for the most part that stopped people from trying to negate my win con. And I won. I won most of my games. Mostly blue. Sorry, that's our omnicolor. Yeah, I would prefer to play control deck. I was pretty good. I was a pretty good control player. The best strategy when playing control is just to kind of wait until your opponent makes this move, or if you're playing another control player, to just kind of wait until the player makes a mistake. One of the reasons why I got out of Magic too is because it feels like there's just so many things coming out so very quickly right now that it's so hard to keep up with. Well, I mean, usually I would play standard or commander, but I didn't really play modern because I didn't really have anyone to play modern with primarily. Like it feels like they just came out with a set not long ago, and now it's Edge of Eternities or something like that. It's been crazy. Oh, there's an ad break now, so I'll wait. I'll wait to build till you guys get back from the ad break and see if I can find this drop piece that I think went flying off somehow. Oops, sorry, Dudley, I didn't know that was there. Yeah, I don't know where that piece went. Dudley will find it before I do. So yeah, in regards to the story about the skateboarding, unfortunately, some things, parts of it don't end very well. My buddy MickFX, about a year after all that happened, he somehow contracted some disease, and I can't remember what it's called, but he ended up passing away about a year after all that happened. It was the first funeral I actually ever went to. And 2 years later, Matt Rasmussen, apparently, you know how kids can be when they're in high school. They go out drinking and partying and stuff like that. And Matt Rasmussen's parents got kind of sick and tired of it, and they ended up locking up their liquor. But Matt Rasmussen still wanted to drink, so he ended up going for Robitussin. So he drank like a whole bottle of Robitussin, and that's not good for you at all. So he ended up having to go into the hospital, and then I think they put him in like some kind of rehab program. Yep, ad breaks. So I'm not billing. I just kind of search for a couple pieces and all. I try to wait until the ads are done before I start billing again and just start talking. So I have another 35 minutes of building this old Lego set, 10175. When did 10175 come out? Let me look that up. Uh, 2006. So this must have come out about the same time as the first gen Millennium Falcon, I believe. I believe these were out at about the same time. So what kind of Legos do you like to build out? Saksui? I think that it might be Saksui. I have a lot of Discord peas. Technic? Technic is cool. Space and architecture. I really love architecture. I've been kind of collecting some of the architecture builds as I go along. And there's Dudley on my stuff again. Okay, I think the ad break is done now. I haven't collected a lot of space stuff yet. It's on my radar though. Technic. I've only done really one Technic build so far, which is the Pugio, and that was a pretty fun build. I have like a Mars rover, and I have the firefighter aircraft for Technic builds here right now. I build Star Wars sets. I build modulars. I build Lord of the Rings sets. I also build. I build just about everything. Oh, he's died. I build out just about everything except for friends. Yeah, Dudley's being the main character right now. That is for sure. Oh, very cool. Ooh, whoops. That went to the wrong speakers when they died. So I really liked the Peugeot and the fact that it seemed like it had workable pistons in the engine, and the steering was great, and you could really move the car along. It was a good build. I was happy with it. It is currently there are a lot of stickers though. There were a lot of stickers. Go place. But the reason why, actually, my buddy has my Peugeot right now in his office is because of the stickers. Because he works for a tire dealership, and Michelin likes to fly in and visit. And just today, he showed off that Lego set to the Michelin higher ups, and they're like, "Oh wow, that's cool, that's cool." But he's a good man. He doesn't ever try to like take credit for it, and even if he did, I would honestly not care. I just want him to have the set there because of the Michelin markings. But it was a fun build. It was a great introduction to Technic. The 35 to 4,000 piece. So would those be like the larger F1 cars? Those seem very intimidating. Are like the cranes and all that stuff? Are those considered Technic too? That the Fear and Bricks guy that does some cool builds and mosaics and stuff like that on Instagram posted a video of him taking a crane and lowering down like the Tuxedo Cat's head on top of Broader. Oh, okay. So what Technic set would have that many pieces? And are you thinking of getting Castle Neuschwanstein when it comes out next month as the latest architecture release? Yeah, Kathy, that click you heard was just my coffee cup hitting the table, I believe. Panzer, welcome back. What have you been up to? Opening yet another bag. I am pretty sure myself I'm getting Castle Neuschwanstein. I love saying that word. I assume I'm saying it right. I could be saying it wrong. I'm not sure if I've actually heard anyone say it, to be honest. I think when I saw someone talking about it, they were on mute because I was in a meeting and was just kind of seeing what they had to say about the release. But it looks like a pretty dope set. Set codes are easiest to collect your cars. Cool, I'll have to take a look at that. I do tend to kind of like bigger builds most of the time. Very cool, Panzer. So when you design these things out, do you actually take them and like? Oh, I need 4 of these. Do you sketch out your designs? Construction sets. That's what I was thinking of. Construction sets. So would you classify 42056 as your white whale? Shuttle carrier aircraft and the Concorde. I do have the shuttle carrier aircraft. I built that out, I guess about I want to say a month and a half ago or something like that. Not long after it came out. It was a good build. The shuttle carrier aircraft. I only have one small complaint. If you want me to share what the complaint is, I will. Otherwise, I'll just kind of keep it to myself because I feel like sometimes there's too much complaining about builds. It wasn't a terrible build. So the only problem I had with the shuttle carrier aircraft is I felt like the bay doors for the shuttle are too flimsy, and they're not held in very well. And that's pretty much my only complaint about it. I really enjoyed the fact that you could disassemble the back of the engines, because you take the engines off to put the protector on the back, and you can stick the engines actually inside the shuttle bay. And you can stick your landing gears in the shuttle bay. And what was real sexy about the shuttle carrier aircraft is that all the landing gear for the shuttle carrier aircraft itself, not the shuttle carrier aircraft, they did move together, and that was pretty fantastic. And all in all, I would say it was a very good build. I do recommend it. I have not built the Concorde. I've had several requests of people asking me when I'm going to get the Concorde, and maybe I'll nab it before it retires, but I don't have any plans to get it until then. Oh man, I need some more 1x2s. Yes. For the real shuttles, I believe that they just put the attachment or whatever you call it to protect the engines on the back. But with the shuttle on this one, it can be removed. Oh, I guess another small problem I had is that the way that the shuttle carrier aircraft is put on the stand, it really kind of limits how it can be displayed. Like if you want the plaque to face forward, then you have to put the nose of the plane forward, which can be hard because of how deep it is. And I feel that they should have came with an alternate design for how the plaque is displayed. So if you want to stick the nose like horizontally and display it that way, the plaque should be facing where people can still read what it is. My goodness, I don't know where these pieces are. So we did not intend to build this tonight, by the way. This was a random pick, which is why I'm absolutely unprepared. Yeah. And that shuttle actually never made it to space. It's one of the few shuttles, I think it's the only shuttle that actually did not go to space, because they changed how the engines were, and they didn't want to retrofit it, although I think they eventually did retrofit it, but it still never went to space. Panzer says, when I make my stuff, I look at the original design, I look at what pieces I have in hand, and I build out from there. I think that's pretty fantastic that you're able to just spontaneously come up with some of the stuff just by looking at it. And then, yeah, I know you're an aircraft nerd. Personally, you don't like to look at the cockpit and nose. They could have done so much better, and I know it. You do a very great job with your mocks. I know I've said that before, Panzer. And I am simulcasting to YouTube, but I don't have the overlay going anymore because this last terms of service update that Twitch put out really seems like they're starting to be more specific about what they're allowing to be displayed on screen when simulcasting. So I don't want to get suspended or anything like that, especially considering that I'm pretty new to streaming on Twitch. Yes. But didn't they go back and did they retrofit it for like a backup, I think, during the Columbia stuff? Like, I can't remember if they went back, did that. Yeah, all that stuff went down in the 70s. I do remember that aspect. Oh, I guess I... Oh yeah, I do need it on this one. Okay, thank you. I could not remember precisely how that went down, but now that you're talking about it, it does sound familiar again. This is starting to actually look like a TIE fighter, somewhat. So I suppose we're making progress. Painfully slow progress, but progress nonetheless. Okay. Kathy, thank you for still tuning in on your phone. I appreciate you. We only have about 14 minutes left. 14 minutes and then I gotta pack stuff up. Because I am not leaving my desk in the States. Dudley will have full reign of the downstairs when I'm gone. And we all know what Dudley has done. Yes, Foggy, he is sleeping. Foggy, what are you up to today? What are you gonna do when Cyan's away? What's your plans? Are you filming stop motion? Are you doing anything Lego related, or are you just chilling? Thank you, Kathy. I will certainly be safe. When I leave at 3:30 or 4 in the morning, it seems like the only thing I have to be nervous about is hitting an animal. And I've been very fortunate, knock on wood, that I have not hit an animal on my trips. The thing that sucks is, you know, I have to drive, and then I immediately have to start working, and then I have to work a little longer because I'm going to be late to work. My boss is okay with this, by the way. He doesn't care. Yes, Kathy. Charlotte is going. Charlotte is very good in the car, and she's very good at the in-laws. And there's all kinds of very nice parks in St. Louis that we take her for walks on, and she gets to spend time with my brother-in-law's doggy, and it's good. It's a good time. Yeah, Charlotte just normally just kind of lays down and falls asleep in the car. And she's got a little pet cot as well at the in-laws house that she'll lay on, and she also has a bed there too. Oh, Foggy, a new stop motion. Very cool, very cool. So I'm rotating and I'm putting this here. And then I need a couple more 1x2 plates. So, Socksweed, are you getting any sets next month? Holy cow, 2 months, Foggy? That's a long time to film a build, that's for sure. Well, I imagine stop motion is an own little beast in regards to the processes and how it's recorded and how you edit it. I've never filmed stop motion, so, but I've seen other people post how it's done, and it's woo-wee, it looks pretty doggone difficult, that is for sure. So yeah, I've yet to decide. I need to get one to keep points, but it depends on finances. Yeah. Yeah, I feel ya. I feel, so you have to keep in mind that I've I've it's only been a year since I've been building Lego, but it feels like, you know, I know there's some big releases in May, but most of those releases were, in my opinion, just like Star Wars focused. It seems like there's an overwhelming amount of sets that are releasing next month across all different, you know, Lego genres. And it's like, holy cow. So I don't have the P1, but I do have Starry Night. I was very fortunate in my Starry Night in that I got it for less than $100 at Walmart. Not only was it on clearance, but it was a damaged box. So I scored really big on that one. Oh, thought I had it. And I assume it's always like this, where Lego just is like, here's all the stuff, guys. Oh, very cool, very cool. I don't live anywhere near a Lego store, so usually most of the time, if I want a set today, I have to go to Walmart. I have no Target. I have no Walmart. Hey, Aaron. Aaron, I would do a chaos build, but I literally have to pack this all up when I'm done because Dudley, I'm going out of town Friday morning, and Dudley would yeet everything all over the place. But yeah, so I was working on Rivendell, and it's a mod, and so I looked at uh, the designer's instructions yesterday, and everything was pretty much following the book. So I was like, you know, I don't need to piece anything out. Everything looks be good. So I built out everything pretty quickly, and then I got to the point where there was a departure between what Lego was indicating the instructions and what the designer was. And I was running around like a chicken with my head cut off trying to find pieces. And I was like, okay, this is starting to get a little ridiculous. People are just kind of sitting here waiting on me, looking for pieces. So I'm like, okay, guys, let's go ahead and see. Do you guys want me to continue doing Rivendell, or you want me to actually like do like a random build? And so everyone's like, hey, let's do a random build. And so, of course, the random build landed on an older Lego set. So I went from looking for pieces to looking for pieces again. So I played myself here tonight. I played myself. So, Aaron, I hope that you're having a wonderful evening. I am going to call it quits here in about 5 minutes, but I will raid out if you want to stick around. Yeah, the wheel did seal my fate. But I got to show off a very pristine box, and we did do, you know, the whole unboxing thing, and that was pretty cool. And I have these older sets in like another protective box, and so I got to show that, and that was pretty cool. So in a way, it was a nice experience to still do, but this won't get finished for a while. So it will be all taped up and put back in the box, and it'll be built up. TBD. So when I rated out yesterday, I rated out, gosh, what was his name? I can't remember. But it was Squiddo, I think. He's been making like Eldritch designs that I'm pretty sure if I showed my wife, she would be like, what in the world is that? They were pretty cool. So it's pretty interesting how you can meet new people and see what they're working on. Twitch is such a fantastic little community. So if you guys have an idea for raid targets before I get there, let me know. Otherwise, I'll see who's available. Yeah, Foggy, I will also see you in the morning. But I probably won't see you in the morning, Friday morning, because I'll be driving for most of the time. Oh my goodness. Wow, thank you guys for the likes. That's amazing. I'm actually only one away from tying my record. So we basically do have, you know, the beginnings of a TIE fighter. Does that wake you up a little bit there, Dudley? We're getting there. So I need clippy pieces. That's what I need. Are they here? No, but I need these. So I assume I'm going to be sticking some plates on the outside of this, which is why I'm putting these Technic pins in. Ooh, so this is the third TIE fighter I'll be building. I have the TIE Interceptor is built out, and then the UCS TIE fighter is over there, just off camera. So this is my third one. So I have the lover of chaos builds and the the hater of chaos builds, all in the same channel. I guess this is the in between here. The bags are all out, but the bags aren't all spread out, or the pieces aren't all spread out. I have the happy medium here between the two of you. And there's no instructions on screen because Dudley yeeted my mouse charger off of the desk, and it caused the Bluetooth to basically disconnect, and it's not reconnecting, so I'm probably going to have to see what's going on with that. Thank you so very much for yeeting my mouse charger right off of my desk, Dudley. Oh, hey, look at that. I get to take this off because it's closing time. Well, this is where we're at, guys. So we did almost get 18 steps done, which is not very much on the set, but I guess it's okay for an hour and a half. No, it is not okay for an hour and a half. 18 steps in an hour and a half is pretty slow building. But the next time that we do decide to build this out, I'll be ready because I'll have it pieced out. Yep, Dudley is just sleeping on the bags. There he is, just crashed out. I can change this just a little bit. So look at him. He is literally sleeping on the stream deck. Anyways, well, guys, I am off until next Wednesday is when I plan on streaming again. I'm out of town. We'll have to see how it goes. My wife wants me to look at houses on my lunch break. I was fully intending to drive back in the early AM next Wednesday, but it doesn't look I'm gonna be able to do that. So I guess I'm gonna be streaming at like 7 or 8 next Monday, and then I'll go until like 11 or something like that. We'll see how it goes. But I'm excited because I'll probably be bringing back some of the early releases because Target has broken its streak date with most of its August releases for Star Wars. So I will be at a Target or at a place that has a Target. So I'll probably pop in and see what they have. So thank you, Alexandria. I appreciate that. Thank you, Foggy. And I'll keep you guys updated with what's going on. And Aaron and Beauty and Soxwee and everyone else that's still around, thank you for still being there on Twitch. And I am going to raid out here in a second. But for all you two folks, thank you for being very patient with me tonight as I was going through for pieces, and I hope you guys have a good night. Yeah, let me shout out Mando, Eternity Bricks, and Randucci for your supers. You guys are great, and I will see you guys when I get back from being out of town. Have a good night.